Back live Thursday night. No rest for the wicked. Hope everybody's doing well out there in viewerland. Got ourselves back in Sacrament, and now I'm just going to check on Z platforms. Make sure that everything is running as desired, as according to plan. Cool, that's one. And here comes two. Good. And three. All right. Minimize this. Got chat available here. All right. We can get rolling. First thing we're going to do, pick up
Sacrament,
some new bounties,
and
some new challenges. Yep, you want all of these. Probably all very difficult, but you want them. All of them. And weeklies. Yeah, we'll grab these.
better this one.
Also going to check dailies. Why not? I don't think so. Unless that recipe is helpful. Let's find out. Crab chowder, I already have it. Okay. Let's check our builder. This game is so good. It's got a little bit of that Diablo flavor, and then the combat just feels like Souls-esque, top-tier difficulty. We gotta find out if I can build anything. Plenty of wood, but no copper. Gonna have to fix that. Well, we can either do Nameless Pass or the sewers. Either one is gonna be easy. Let's take a look. There's also stuff around Saltborn Tower we can do. Consult the almighty map. Okay. This is the case, then I think we can go to Mariner's Keep and see about this. All right, Mariner's Keep it is. We got Ice Fist now. By that, I mean a fist weapon infused with ice. Makes for a really interesting combat loop. Being able to freeze stuff and then potentially shatter it. Get my bearings. Oh, we're right around where we want to be. Perfect. Hi, Encrypted Cryptid. Welcome in. How are you? Back with more No Rest for the Wicked. Our favorite Diablo meets Dark Souls vibe. Yeah, the Ice Fists are a good time. Big fan so far. Hanging in there as fast as anyone can anyway. I 100% feel that. It's the air is heavy today. I think is the best way I can put it. Probably gonna die. Yep. Let's get that one out of the way. Yeah, it's been a rough time all around. I feel that. Beauty of escapism in video games, right? Hammer time. Yeah, ice fists. Bye-bye. Cleared that. Pop one of these. Said it before, I'll say it again. I really enjoy the friendly fire. Very helpful for me. Should have cooked before I came over here, I think. Oh, we can each. There goes another one. But I need to heal. Avoid the Kazuchika Okada. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Not what I wanted to do, and that may be my death. This game is very good. This is, it's like I started a fresh file for stream and such, but the features in this game are wild. The combat, for one, is really tight. And then there's like the whole city rebuilding mechanic. Uh-oh. How am I still alive? Get away from me. Perfect. Yeah, very, very good. Especially for, like, any early access, too. I'll slow down too much while trying to eat. Definitely no shortage of difficulty, but it's got difficulty levels, so you can play it however you'd like. Looking for... Oh, no. Now there's a ranged guy shooting at me. I think we're about done here. Ah, got me with a spin to win. That's no big deal. Yeah, great game is great so far. It tests me repeatedly. I'm gonna head back, we're gonna get some food, so we actually have some healing options, and we're not just eating raw ingredients like we're popping life gems in Dark Souls 2. Deep cut, deep cut. Kind of got the urge to stream Dark Souls 2, but I don't know if anybody would want to watch that level of suffering.
Maybe they know.
Let's go see the cook.
See that?
Yeah, now see, got himself his own place.
Not a war was won. Oh,
Yeah, I'll go over to the
finally.
building
Some space
menu
to-
in a sec, show you all the options that are over there, because there's a lot you can do. Lots of recipes now, and I'm flush with cash, so we can do that. Buy them all. And maybe we just buy all of these too. Sure, yep. I like it. Succulent feast. Expensive. We are instead going to get ingredients. Then we can cook. Do like 10s. Down to 2. Good amount of these I already have, and I also have some stuff I can unload. Maybe we just do that. Heat damage. Not playing fire. Can get rid of that.
Plague damage is neat. Focus gain, we can get rid of. Scrap bomb, we can get rid of. And we already have cold infusion. And now at 3. Okay. Probably got enough. Well, I have 2 of them. Definitely need more. Okay. Mushrooms were good. Claws were good. Rough cut meat. I think we'll just go with what we got for now. Yes. Okay, and we'll pop these so we can actually learn them. I already have that. Okay. Now the food is helpful for both upgrading and healing. So we're heading on over to Danos the Builder. You throw him all of the resources needed for various buildings. I'll tell you, any big old RPG, I am a big fan of base building, city rebuilding, stuff like that. Just sort of sweetens the pot for me. So, 5 fish skewers to upgrade the workers. Let's go cook. Closest cooking fire is the other one. I hope everybody's doing well out there in viewer land. Appreciate you stopping in, taking in some No Rest for the Wicked, the latest from Moon Studios. They're the creators of Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and Will of the Wisps. If you haven't played those, I encourage that too. Gets emotional in there though, I gotta warn you. Fish skewer, can I do 5? I can do exactly 5. We can upgrade the workers now. Okay, and best use probably here. The focus regain is huge. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to be flush with good food now. Healing won't be such a problem, or less of a problem. A lot of crab chowder, a lot of mushroom soup. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. So I can go turn this in to the builder, and then this will make it'll make the projects take less time. So worth maxing out pretty much immediately.
I must pay a visit. Let's
get to work. Yup. Here, confirm. Some of these take time, but this one is instant. I'm going to drop these off. Good.
Oh, Sacra.
Now we need more stone, or we need more ore to upgrade anything else. So that is next on our docket. Was just thinking about if I can upgrade my weapon. We'll check on that in a bit. Back to the ramparts. They do such a good job with all of the environments in this game, the general art style. Can't heap enough praise. All right. Let's go, pal. Perfect. That's one henchie. Kind of stuck. I wonder if I can actually lure this guy around into taking a little extra damage. Yes. Okay.
Oh, keep hitting your henchman. Jeez. You clearly don't have a stamina bar. Gosh. Yeah, the healing is making all the difference right now. Okay. A little early. See if we can rack up a little ice. It does fade on him pretty quick, so we may not be able to get the full freeze off. Maybe. We'll top off here. Yeah, we got that freeze. All right, recharge stamina. Hand to hand is a lot of fun playing this. Yeah. Smoke them if you got them. Level up too. All right, well, that's how we like to start things off. How are we on... Well, I want Dex. Keep our damage climbing. Probably health stamina. Yeah, health stamina. All right. So we got a Plague Ichor too, which is a big deal. Those allow you to upgrade your inventory. There's a constant thing you got to be watching in this. Listen, I know you're going to attack me, so I'm just going to get that over with. Now, wood is good. We do need ore more, though. We got to keep our eye out for any ore deposits. There are some around. There's usually also bounties for chopping trees and stuff. Oh, no. Hey, Bobby Gilbert. Welcome in, pal. X-Man. Giving me some trouble.
You'll make a fine trophy.
German suplex. Parry Von Vicious drops in just as the German suplex happens. You'll love to see it. I finally actually figured out how to reliably do it. See? Kaboom! A Plague Ichor just for me. Now, where's our next bounty? The Savage Pear. Okay. Your time is up, Savage Pear. Hope everybody's doing well out in the chat. It's a great day for no rest for the wicked. Every day is a great day for no rest for the wicked. I'll tell you, folks, enough of you ask nicely. There's a very strong chance that I could gift this over to Perry Von Vicious and we could play some co-op. Stream together. You gotta ask Perry nicely. We're gonna dip back to Sacrament so we can turn in our Plague Ichor. Bobby, are those chips? Absolutely not, Perry. Never.
Never ever. Rising tide lifts all ships. I don't think that applies.
We can restore. Where have you?
Yeah, right? I was just going to say, is that a Dorito? Bravo. I still don't have enough for anything. You got the pantry, though. Love a good pantry.
So this is the juice.
No, it's Patrick.
Is it true? There is-
It's such an evergreen show. Perry and I, before the end of the year, were on a convention, a 3-day convention / had wrestling involved. I did commentary.
You must.
And Tom Kenny was like the big guest of honor at the convention that weekend. The voice of SpongeBob. The wild time to be alive. Played with his band and everything. I think resource is probably a good idea. Although food is good too. We're gonna do 1 and 1. Yeah, literally SpongeBob himself. And like, I don't know if you ever heard his band, Tom Kenny and the High Seas, but I would very much encourage you look up Tom Kenny and the High Seas. I did not realize the level of Renaissance man that Tom Kenny is.
So this is the jewelers.
Yeah, it was a very cool time to be alive.
The city deserves.
Had Danny Tamborelli and Michael C. Morona from Adventures of Pete and Pete. They bumped around 2 bad guys for Limitless. It's a good time. Yeah, right? Yeah, they don't talk about that spin-off that almost happened, The Adventures of Pete, Pete, and Perry, but maybe one day we'll get that made. There's money to be made. Can't leave it on the table. The Wrigley brothers get their very own monster truck. Petey and Petey Von Fishes. It's perfect. Keeps with the naming scheme and everything. Get German suplex every. Well, not with that attitude. Jute threads. Don't need that. That's for cloth armor. Hello? What might you be? It has a negative. Nope, and I don't use rune damage anyways. Oh well. One day we'll get that ring that works. The Von Vischens family is huge. Petey, Percy, Perry. Who knows how many more? Sure there's a Paulie out there. Patty, Patricia. I see Schmal, welcome in.
Ready to die.
Welcome to No Rest for the Wicked. There you go. Great big German suplex, just for you. Tom Kenny and High Seas did the SpongeBob theme with CMFT. Nice. Yeah, there's that that viewing goes a long way. Like YouTube, Instagram, whatever you choose. I need copper ore in the worst way. First of all, okay, we'll head over this way.
Shishma says, thanks. Just recently started playing this game and it's awesome so far. Wholeheartedly agree. This is, I started a fresh file just so I could stream and share with everybody, and not doing this yet. And we're having a lot of fun with this fist build. It's ice-infused fists. Good time. Shipped coal. Still need more copper, so we'll keep hunting for that. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to what a full access version of this will look like. It's already so good and feels really complete for something that's still in early access. There's always a firebomb. Fists with ice go crazy. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were making an acronym for Corey Taylor, says Bobby Gilbert. Appreciate everybody tuned in on from the multiverse. There's something in this game that many games don't do, and that's friendly fire from the enemies. I really enjoy it. Huge. I'll take it. Can't find the Westerbridge key. Doesn't seem to pop the quest. Okay. Interesting. The fall animations. I don't remember the Westerbridge key. I know I encountered it in my previous save. Couldn't tell you much more about it beyond that. But I remember the name. 1 copper? Cheap. Cheap. What song is that, Bobby Gilbert?
Supposed to be dead.
That's a nice touch. You're supposed to be dead. Don't you know I'm immortal? Yeah, what song you got stuck in your head? And is it Tom Kenny in the high seas? Oot.
Only some.
Now, ice fists go crazy. If you get first strike, good luck everything. Box of Sharp Objects by the Used. It's a great song. I saw a little bit of their set at Riot Fest 2 years ago. Trying to remember what they opened with, but I had a conflict. I had to go watch the Gaslight Anthem too. You know, you have to make tough decisions at Riot Fest. But not going to miss the Gaslight Anthem for anything, so. But, yeah, they opened with, I want to say, Taste of Ink. They were fire. Is this worthwhile? I don't know if it is. Let's find out. Oh, no, it's just a shortcut back. Silly. All the videos I watch on say it comes from the lady who runs the inn. Okay. Just checking if it happens to be sitting in my inventory or anything. I'm probably not quite there yet. This save is still pretty young, so to speak. Probably just gonna sell this, although it's not very valuable. No big deal. All right, I think we go to a Whisper. Yeah, go to the Whisper, go to the Blades. That was probably dumb. I'm so spoiled by games that don't have you do fall damage. So there's going to at least be one fall damage related death on this. I'm calling it now.
All right, to the glades, to the Sage Road. Also need to check my current copper ore inventory. Oh, now that's kind of stuck in my head. We got 6 copper ore. We can build something. Can't wait till I have a better pickaxe. Oh, we got 2. We got 2. Sometimes, depending on the state of the game, there's funny business with the bridges. On stream last week, there was just a period of time where the bridges were down, but I could not walk over them. My character would just fall through them. But I know they'll buff that right out. See you later. An elegant platter. Now, is this where... Oh, different section. Ice fists are overpowered. Don't tell the developers lest they nerf it. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you, Shishmal. Copper ingot. That will certainly be handy for later. Okay. Wizards of the Wicked Wood. Hi, Obi-Wonks. Thanks for the follow. All right. Lumberjacks. What do you think you're doing? Okay, well, you have a lot of health. So this may be rough. Wonder if this is that savage pair. Can't exactly look at a map right now. Decent damage. They have long attack streaks. Okay. Pleasure to meet you, Obi. Got 3 good builds on this game. Kudos. I have 1 mid-game build, and then I started over so I could show the journey on stream. This character's very young so far. I'm also insanely rusty at this game. That's okay. Okay, this savage pair. All right. Fists are so much fun to play. Not to be a broken record. My word. Okay. Want to get that freeze. We may have the upper hand. Nope, good. I think we're going to be all right. 5-hit combo there. Come on. Out of range. Oh, we're in trouble. Wait. No, we're not. See you later. Beautiful. Good way to start the day, cleaning up bounties. Your experience, prefer lightning of all the affixtions? I hear that. I don't think I've tinkered with lightning all that much. I did Burning and Greatsword my first pass through, and I'm on Ice and Fists right now. Okay, so we can head back. But yeah, definitely would tinker with lightning. Every other game I've used lightning in as an element of choice, it's been a blast. So why would this be any different? Yeah, whether it does crazy damage or it has additional effects like a paralyze or something like that, there's always some cool hook with lightning builds. Perfect. Alright, so we can go turn in the Ichor, build something, and go from there. I should check out, like, lightning hand-to-hand or something like that, because I think I'm sticking with hand-to-hand. I can always just switch around the infusions. Shield bash. Oh. Sayonara. It's planning a gauntlet build. Highly recommend so far. A lot of fun. How's my favorite backstab animation so far? Just a full-on overhead throw. Big old German suplex. Serum of all places.
Where have you been?
Okay, let's see. We got... Need iron ore for that. We can get Sanctum. Actually, Sanctum might be the wait, no. General goods. And then Sanctum, I think. Cool. Just need 2 copper. All right. We will go turn in the Ichor and then debating sewers or nameless pass still. I think I've already done a good chunk of nameless pass.
Is it true?
And I haven't really touched sewers yet. We'll check out nameless pass. See where we left off last week. Right, don't need weapon slots. A ring slot could be cool. Tool slot's probably a good idea. I don't have any other good rings, so I think we're gonna think ahead, do tool. Okay.
I'll take this post any day.
We will pop this. Okay, do we have anything that we can cook? Dumpling. Dumpling's pretty key. Artemisias. Okay. We can do a little bit of everything here. Get all this. Bring as much food as we can. This character's hypothetical backpack would look ridiculous. Just loaded up with mushroom soups and fish skewers and crab chowder, chewy steak. Yeah, we'll go check out Nameless Pass.
little more grind never hurts. I also wonder if I can replace this pillory that's around my neck. Yep. And this is better. Well, it's the same. Kind of breaks even on the resistances. Oh, yeah. That's better. What? Frost buildup increased by 14? Gimme, gimme. In fact, no. Was wondering if I had money to do upgrades, but not really. Not like that. Alright, this cat, you gotta go. God, he's helpless. And I gotta kick a bridge over there, but now we don't have that guy bothering us if we try to do a loop back. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the garden keepers or whatever they are called. Yep, more ingredients. Oh no, that's down the way. All right, you. Boom. All right, new pair of pants. Have not opened this yet. Well, that was unwise. Oh, you had another weapon. Never mind. Good job thinking ahead, pal. All right. Keep on cruising. Okay, new treasure chest just for me. Consumables. Of course, you give me better armor. Well, not better. It's common, but the values are higher. Ain't really playing anything like that, but I can sell these. Okay. Then we're going to head back down this way. Plenty of experience to be had, levels to gain. Vermin. It doesn't get old, I swear. All right, next up. Oh, here's where the garden keeper, or whatever he is called, is. Ice is not big. I should heal. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, well, he's gone, so now I can take everything. Random fox just chilling out here? Can't pet the fox. That's a shame. Most fun build I have, call a lightning thorns. Block with shield, take damage to do damage back, then spam lightning. That sounds like a blast. Pun not intended. We'll go with it, but it wasn't intended. Yeah, definitely going to keep an eye out for some neat lightning options. Cool thing with dexterity builds, you have a lot of weapon choices, just generally speaking. Not even just in this, but in anything if you play dex builds, I feel like. Nope. Version 1.0 for this is going to go crazy. What, over there? Oh, and then there's also that thing on the block over there. Well, let's do this one first.
You should have seen this place
spam
when
would
the
make a Sith
mountain
Lord
gate
blush.
was open. Right, I would.
That was always the build of choice for me in Knights of the Old Republic, was just Force Storm, Force Lightning, Recharge Force, Force Lightning. That thing gets endgame power. Good luck all in sight. Not messed enough with the runes. This play has probably been the most that I've really messed with them. Yeah, the options available in this just continue to impress. Thanks, Nightbot. Shout out to the homies at Dubby. Sponsor partners. Some delicious energy drink variety. Available over at dubby.gg. JT Plays, 10% off. Speaking of a little off the top, see you later. Parry Ice Gauntlets. Haven't messed a whole lot with parry builds general, or even parrying period. Haven't quite messed with that timing all that much, but that does sound like that could be a lot of fun. Next time especially when I decide to go after like some shield builds. What do you want? Oh. One hitter quitter. I see more than like 4 ingredients somewhere. I'm like, is there a one of them garden keepers, whatever they are called? If the developers happen to watch this, be it live or in video on demand, I would encourage. Fantastic. Did it to myself. No worries, easy peasy run. We'll get back to it, no sweat. Come on now, you can do it, I believe. Yeah. Back in the glades. Well, first of all, no. I wasn't sure about the respawn period on the copper. That was too good to be true. Too good to be true, folks. So back to the pass. Looking forward to messing with the bows in the future. From what I understand, they overhauled a bunch of bow mechanics. I like a good ranged build. Yep, so now we can just run over all of the fallen adversaries. Get back to the one who, well,
We did it to ourselves. It wasn't... You can't take full credit. Oh. Making the climb. All right, numbskull. Silly jump. What? Hilarious. Need a meal. Perfect. Okay. Don't you do it. That almost happened again. Almost. Am I stuck? I was very nearly stuck. Oh, you got no chance. Awesome. All right. Now, Keeper, or whatever you are called. But yeah, to complete my original thought before I perished, I would like a bestiary or a hunter's journal or something to that effect. Treasure. Love this. We'll get it to sell. Or focus on block is kind of sick. Okay. Keep on keeping on. A goat. Finish checking over this way first. Good. Gonna need that. Wanted to make sure I didn't leave anything. Can't do that. No resources left behind. Not no way, not no how.
I'm gonna wear your teeth.
Good damage. I think you just snuffed your friend, though. Alright. Got a nifty-looking crescent axe or something? Alright. What a throw. John Elway over here. Might die. Yeah, the range is too good on that. Alright. Wow. Okay, aimbot. It's an absolute berserk mode. Oh, I think we got the ice. Yeah, we're good. Take a walk. Azure Blade, theming Drifter Hood. A fish skewer just for me. All right, we're gonna have to dip back and get some iron, or build some upgrades. 3 iron ore, my lucky day. Thing up here. What do you say?
I smell.
Yep, there's definitely a thing up here. Another one of these. Like, big dub jump attacks should probably have a realistic recovery window, but this one just defies those odds. And you? Thank you. Oh, and food. Heck yeah. Alright, so this goes up and around, so we'll head under here and grab more resources. Can't wait to have a better pickaxe. Poking fire. Oh, and a little loot point. Great. I hope everybody's doing well. If y'all are playing No Rest for the Wicked, hope you're having the best time with it. First pass through gave me such joy that I had to share it with the world. Okay, so we got some dumplings. Got plenty of food. Plenty of food. Okay, and this is another loop around. Be quiet. I didn't even attack you. Knucklehead rat. Okay, and we had cleaned out this. That was foolish. I have no problem with you. I am just trying to get around. Okay, so don't climb that. Okay, so we need to get over there. Aha! Take two. Back over here. Great. Now you... That's fine. You can just stay down there. That works for... That works for me. Ice gauntlets are... That can be a button mash party. God. Button mash party and we're invited. Okay. Anything? Yes. Video game rule 101. Break every crate. It's like in Hollow Knight, hit every wall. Or like Dead Cells or your favorite Metroidvania. Right up top. An interesting structure there. Oh, I think it's the way down. Perfect. Z-kick. Ah. I can't wait to find another whisper. I can head back to town. Okay, big hammer. Nice little 1-2. I can't get out of here. That was a bit of a miracle. Bit of a miracle. To try how the charge did from distance, it did not do well. Okay, up the stairs. You guys don't like stairs.
No, you do not. Okay. Definitely thought it was going to be a shorter roll than that. And it was not. That's okay. 1 of 2 down. And we got the ladder, so it's an easy climb back. Just gotta run.
Mud in your mouth!
That weapon was plague infused. Of course you didn't drop it, though. That would be too nice. Too easy. More ore. Let's inventory this real quick, see how we're doing on general resources. Wait. Where did you even come from? Yeah, get out. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. I think I have a level 2 we should look at. 14 iron ore. Love that. And 5 spruce. Gonna need more of that. Why is this being picky about the trees I can cut? That's okay. Plenty more where that came from, like right here. Timber. You need to rebuild Sacrament. Game keeps you busy. Okay, play. There's also a piece of wood right by me, so let's get that. 2, 3, awesome. Okay, up we go, and across. Okay. Fortunately, we've already cleaned out just about everything, if not everything. With the exception of the wolf over there. I'm not worried about that. Okay, ladder. Ah, over here, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, and there should be just that one remaining jobber. Yeah. Right, and then you do a swing. No, you don't do a swing. Come on. Love it. Smell you later. Okay, so we can take a peek down here.
You're gonna walk.
That's what we get. Hilarious. Come on. You were the one that has the retaliation swing. Might die. Might die. Never mind. Yeah. Alright. Berserker down. Alright, and then this is another loop back point.
of loot back points here. Okay, more spruce. Spruce is going to be very vital for all of our level 2 buildings. That's why I'm stopping and chopping every tree. If you gather resources early, and then the shops have better stuff, then you can make some ridiculous builds. But Rome was not built in a day, neither was Sacrament. Hi, Powerless. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to No Rest for the Wicked. Moon Studios is cooking. The game's only going to get better from here. All's well here, Powerless. Making progress through Nameless Pass, collecting the necessary resources for rebuilding the city. Slowly but surely, you know. That chest is such a cruel temptation. All right, now... Yes, I can open this. We'll top off. This is my first run through the game. It is... I would consider it like a second run, sort of, but I probably got about the mid-game in my first pass and then decided to stream it, so I started a fresh run. So I know a little more, but I don't think I've ever... I don't think I'm past the halfway point, but I don't know exactly how big the game is quite yet, you know? I'm assuming it's massive. Very well could be. Well, like, first pass through, I had, like, topped off the city and everything. I had, like, mostly maxed out rebuilding. Parkour. Mm-hmm. All right. That seemed questionable. We made it. Yeah, game's been a delight so far. So it was no sweat deciding to restart it. It's like, I'm happy to play this again. Okay. Hey, you got a pillory too. I was just wearing one of those. What are you doing? Tank. Well, it doesn't matter if you're stun locked to death, right? Gauntlets are so much fun. Reminds me of when they introduced the Dane weapons in Elden Ring. Just changed everything overnight. So much fun. Okay. Can't break that. That's fine. We need ore. Oh, stop it. We'll spin to win. Everything freezes. Time to kick ice. Perfect. Heal before the burning kills. Stop, drop, and roll. all useful stuff. All right. Hopefully, we'll have enough ore for the foreseeable future. Hey! Give us a look. I already had one in the tank, too. Bump equip. Two left. We'll even those off. One more for Dex. Ah. Let's open this first. And quick bearings check. 15 spruce, 4 pine. I'm really gonna need to go get more pine. What a rare problem to have. I'm usually overflowing with pine. Oh well. Yeah, I need a lot of the level 1s. Okay. Yeah, we'll warp on back for a bit. Check on... Check the status of the Sanctum building. See if we can get some new weapons. Maybe we've got a new set of fists we can upgrade or something. And we're back. I haven't turned in bounties.
Why better this world?
Those 3 down. Turn in, turn in, turn in. And Mender Cloak, Liar's Gauntlets, Lieutenant Helm. Very unlikely that I'm going to use any of those, but I've got some things to sell.
Say he left home.
Good to see you back, Sacra.
What do you have? I might be able to just buy those. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the blacksmith first. And we'll go to the blacksmith second, because I do this Ilaria. Yeah.
The bone breaks, the body heals, the will strengthens.
I've already said plenty of nice things about this game. I'll give you one more. I think the voice acting is outstanding in this game. Big fan. Gives me like some OG Fable vibes.
Sarah? Why cut and slice when you can...
Okay, well, let's see if we can upgrade
Many thanks.
these. Furnace fit for a king. Well, that's what you are, pal. Kingly equipment for such a fellow. Iron ingots, wolf claws. What of those do you have? Iron ingots. Now,
Fresh wind.
do you... No. Stone Tusk, armor increased by 9. Drops electric resistance. I don't know if I like that. Increases plague resistance. I've been running into plague a lot. Alright. Firstly, what else do you have? Copper, weapon shard. I could grab the iron ingot for later. Any good dex scaling stuff? Brothers Keepers, chip dagger, but this is a split. Nope. Nope. Nothing doing. We'll sell off that equipment, go get more. Alright. First stuff is always gonna go. I got no use for debuffs on my equipment. This ain't Night Rain, you know? Unrepairable? Why? I'm sure it's got a use, but... Alright, now next, we're only using mesh armor. Oh, hold on. We can wear the good armor. Please hold. All right, so the mesh body armor. Okay, damage resistance is getting a nice climb. I am sad that I have to get rid of the knave's gloves. They've been good to me. I could always see what I could do with enchantments and infusions and all. With this armor, in terms of tier protection value, what we want. Okay.
I've scoured
Swag.
the realms, so I'll see you.
All right, I'll sell this. I would like to sort by type. Cool, because yep, we can get rid of leather, armor of any kind. We can get rid of plate. We ain't playing slow build, so I'm not worried about heavier armor. We'll keep the mesh stuff for now. Cloth can go. Leather. Alright. How quickly it cleans out. Now we're just rolling in dough. I think we'll keep that just to be safe. Strength scaling, we don't want that. These are dex. Focus gain increased by up to 6% based on durability. Both of that. Damaging? No, no thank you. Not doing intelligence this time. Dex scaling straight sword. Wooden though, I think I'm good. Alright. And then the rest of these are pretty significant drop-offs. Yeah, it's all doubled it. So we can just get ourselves a nice clear inventory. Cool. Anything else where we're getting close? Resources, kind of. You know, that would be real handy for the fists if...
Greetings, what?
Oh, don't want that. I need infusing. Infusion. Oh, we already have stamina cost on there. But we can increase max stamina. That sounds good to me. Okay. So we go get the rest of the stuff that the quest giver dropped.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
We'll do the selling for that in a bit, but for now, let's see what we can accomplish here. Okay. So we can max out the smithy, max out the crafting shack. Do want the sanctum. Crafting tables and refineries. Oh, we gotta max out the pantry. That's key. His store is almost done. Don't think there's any others that we can really do. Can finish the dumplings on this, and I need fruit pie. All right. Let's check if Gordon has fruit pie.
You look like the...
Oh, Sacra.
All right, smooth sailing so far.
say he
It's nice once you have a weapon online, but sometimes the initial going can be kind of rough. Herb-infused river feast, that's new. Don't mind if I do. Do I have access to cook a fruit pie first of all? No. That's probably after his pantry is done. Stop climbing on the torch. Please. All right. Final sales, and then we can head back to Nameless Pass.
Good to see you.
Hey, Nika Beans, how are you? Welcome in. Hope the day's been good to you. Back at it with more No Rest for the Wicked. That's what Thursdays are for.
say.
See that?
We're smooth sailing so far. We're rebuilding our city. Look at this. We got this nice eatery now. The fruits of our labor. Okay, yeah, it's got to be the upgrade. It's got to be... The fruit pie's got to come with the upgrade. Alright, well. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. Hope everybody out there in viewer land's doing well. Great day for Soulslikes. Although, if you ask me, every day is a great day for Soulslikes. I missed. Aha! Huge. I was not counting on copper respawning, even if it was only one. Even if it was only one. Oh, this looks like it'll be a hoop. Okay, and the general store is done. Yeah, I am definitely seeing the damage resistance difference with this. Yeah, changing armor was a good idea. Changing armor was a good idea. Oh, and I can do one of those bounties. German. Kaboom. It doesn't get old, I swear. You just keep suplexing these cats all day.
For filth and family.
Oh, you got stuck on the cage. German? Gotcha. It's like any other game where you play a style where you're hunting for backstabs. Very fulfilling backstabs.
Wheel, little meal.
Yeah, you have one job, guard the bridge. You're gonna lose your job. You fired. All right. We've got our loop back points to the very beginning of the level, which is great. Now, oh, fish. And has fish.
Okay, let's make a climb. It's been a very resource-intensive beginning run, trying to get everything built, what have you. It's what the people want. People of Sacrament, of course. This must be an elevator. Yeah. Okay. Now this game, when it hits its full release, it's going to be unreal. Mark my words. The critical acclaim. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, generally speaking, obvious care for one's craft. This whole studio lives it. If you don't believe me, go play Ori and the Blind Forest. One of the greatest games ever made. We are doing very well on resources. Oh, it is just a matter of our way forward. And sure enough, yeah, let's climb down. Let's be smarter about this. I work smarter, not harder, right? I definitely got to figure out some emotes to add. Hillsguard's Quarry. Great name. 32 to open fast travel. Yeah, we can. This is what I primarily use these for anyway, so. Open up new fast travel points. Good. Alright, so now we've got a fully active Whisper here, and we can head back and see our new general store. Gotta hydrate. Stay hydrated out there, folks. Get some high quality H2O. Alright, and now
Say he left already.
spruced him up. Got a nice tent now.
Oh, fantastic. I've enough shelves for every trinket now.
Oh yeah.
Every invaluable piece of rare merchandise is what I meant.
What do you got for me? Got a lot for me. The skewer I have. Wolf skull I don't need. Okay, human hand is rare, and you actually need it to upgrade things. So I'm getting that before his inventory shifts. I will take an iron ingot. Take a copper. Yeah, it makes a huge difference upgrading these in terms of just the quality of the overall stock. Plagued ring. No. No, thank you.
Warriors only. Hello.
I wish you carried Wolf's Claw. We can upgrade our actual tools. For the sake of being a completionist, I'm just grabbing all the blueprints.
Victory is born.
I'll get the general housekeeping out the way. Hope everybody tuned in to Limitless Wrestling next Friday, back at the Coliseum in Lewiston, Maine. I'll be on commentary live on YouTube, on the Limitless Wrestling YouTube channel, alongside my good buddy, Top Shelf Troy Nelson. Y'all can't make your way to Lewiston, Maine? Check it out on YouTube. Have yourself a good time. Colosseum in Lewiston, Maine is unlike anything I've ever quite seen before. For independent wrestling scale. Now, how much, what are these things, first of all? Strength scaling, a rapier. That could be fun. Wakizashi. Oh, but it's a dex int. Come on. Great axe. That could be fun in the other file. Then you need spruce planks, iron ingots for both of those. So I'm probably better off just hoping one of the merchants will eventually carry it. How much do I got? Can I start anything else? Plenty of iron. And we're pretty low on the wood. All right. Well, let's head back. Do you have anything new? Anything new? What do you say? Nameless Pass. Oh, good. Last Bounties is around where we are. None of that equipment's very interesting. I looked at that before. Okay, we need to catch more fish. Need to attach runes to weapons. This I can. Worth it? Let's check the rewards. No. 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 And no. I'm keeping my shards, thank you. And then 3 more projects. Need good dailies. I wish the stats were better, because some of the enchantments are kind of sick. Like stamina recovery increased by up to 9% based on durability can go crazy. Armor increased by 19%, pretty great. But the drop off on the actual damage resistance is kind of trash. The damage infuser. Well, that's not bad. These aren't. What do you need for this? Cut down the enemies of Sacrament. Wait, just kill any enemies? All right. Just in the Orban Glades. All right. I can do that. Time to go on patrol. Nope. All right. Think we're square here. Just gonna head back. Yellow. I am sad I missed the co-op beta for this game. But I'm sure there will be another. Alright. Now then. Surely nothing terrible will happen around here. How in the world are you still alive? Fall damage doesn't apply to you, huh? Although it wasn't that long. Fall. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted. Yeah, that wasn't. Not a lot to write home about. It's fine. Hi.
You're not the Inquisition. You're something else.
Something else entirely.
They came like a fire, not seeing, only burning, marching toward the mountain gate. Left us to die. But some prisoners fled before the madrigal came, sought safety in the Sacrament ruins to the north.
I remember those.
The two who led the escape, they were the worst of us all. If the Torn don't kill you.
Riven twins are crazy.
Gods abandon the Inquisitor if you make it to the ruin.
Ours. Okay, moving on. We've been able to update the actual activity now. Server in the quarry wanders a faction of escaped inmates. Fled towards the... Yep. Must be on our guide as we search. I was wondering if I should start mining, but I see you patrolling now. Hold on. Yep. Pay me no mind. All right, now... got the lunch, eat. Yeah, fast weapons are so fun in this game. You can just freeze and stun lock to your heart's content. Seeing some interesting fluctuation on the viewer count. Hope everybody who's stopping in is doing well. Not going well for me at that very moment. Plague madness is happening. Quiet. See ya. Wait. Is that's the... Is this the bounty? What, wolves and a hunter? And he's killing his wolf for me? Okay. Guy's about to snuff out his own ally. He did snuff out his own ally. But now I can't see. Great. All right, buddy. Just you and me now. I gotta be better. He can dish the damage. What was that? Why am I burning? Wild. All right. Okay, you are turning on a dime. Come back to the opening, because the corridor is not working. Hanky and aggressive. Cover. I'm interested under the hood if it's similar to Souls games where you inflict a status once and then the resistance for it is higher the second time. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Almost at another freeze proc. We are at another freeze proc. Awesome. That'll do. Good day for bounty completion. Good day for bounty completion. Okay. Must have to go around. Drop the ladder from up there. Okay. Keep on cruising. Then that is another loop back point. Freeze is especially great on these. I like to just hop all around. And just pummel them in a corner. More resources. Never have too much iron ore, folks. All right. Tired of the teleport. Either come back down here or leave me alone. You have no intention of leaving me alone. Just use the pillory as a weapon. That's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. I have one of those. It never let me do that. No? Okay. Maybe now? Yeah. Awesome. All right, we up here. And yes, ladder. And chest. Oh, look at treasure chest. What did I just... Intelligence scaling gauntlets. Come on. Clearly Dex weapon, but you've got it scaling with intelligence. Okay. The hunt for another Dex scaling gauntlet set continues. Okay. And this one, I don't think I need... Well, hold on. Let me consult the map. How far back is that whisper? Might be around... Yeah, around beginning of this area, we had a whisper. Give or take. Now we can loop back. And onwards we go forward. Short bow. Can climb, cannot climb. Okay, then assuming... Thought there might have been a hidden, unbreakable wall there. Okay, we'll pick back up from here. So jump over there. Here we go. Perfect. That's sick. Love that. Lift the gate, and now you got a tunnel. All right, so yep, forward here. Oh, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. Yep, we're going under the gate. I was half expecting that to rise and attack. Okay. Ever forwards we proceed. Onwards we march. All right. Briefly lost my focus because I saw the swaying over there and thought that was something else. Of course. A lot of range on that. A lot of range. But that ain't exactly helpful when you're frozen. Smell you later. Alright, nothing going on there. What is the deal here? Ah, ladder. Resource. Yeah, we're cleaning up on iron ore. I've not been collecting the wood as much as I should have. Eesh. For the challenge. Harp. Hold 1 second here. What's the deal with fishing in video games? I don't know if that message had more to it, but I saw "what's the deal with" and immediately thought Jerry Seinfeld. Four of 20 and... Okay, important video game test. Can we go behind the waterfall? We can, but there is nothing. Bummer. Video game rule number 2. Every waterfall should have treasure chests behind them. Keep on cruising. Wondering why I keep saying keep on cruising in that exact manner. It's Pauly Shore in Encino Man. Walking through the convenience store collecting snacks. All right. There's a whole weird puzzle to this, which means I should probably get rid of everything. Not that way, though. All right, door number 2. Nerfing. Having some of the 4 food groups, yes. Saw that movie in theaters with my Mexican grandma. She loved it. That's fantastic. My grandmothers were Irish and Croatian, respectively. Don't
know if I ever went to the movies with the Croatian grandma. Watch some movies at the house. Sure. Dying to get out of there. Look at you. Hold on. Little separation. Yes, stay away. I know the game. Yeah, there needs to be a gank, because otherwise you won't be able to stop me. Needing your lunch this whole time here. Get out of here. Bingo, bango, bongo.
Who's there? Someone of the flesh. Be quiet. They'll hear us.
Okay. About now. No? Remember, there is some sort of gimmick to this. That's the gimmick. Okay.
You there? It is your moral duty to set me free. And me as well. How can you help? You don't have hands.
Quarry guard key. Okay. I have been destroying a lot of what I would assume are quarry guards. That seemed suspicious, so we tried to break it. Ugh, the ranged characters have no chill. Not a single bit. You're having a go of it. You're trying to teleport away and not having it. Kaboom. We can either drop down there or make the jump. See about the jump. I just saw an open... There we go. Alright, so we got a ladder back out up here. I still need that key. Let's go see about a key. Big old room. Oh no. Oh no. You're going first. You're getting right on out of here. Be perfect. Even your friend was sick of you. A lot of health. Very, very tanky. Yeah, big damage. Must be patient. Persistence, patience, pay off. Hopefully this is the query guard in question. What I would love is something that gasses the damage on frozen enemies. That would be swell. But, Dunzo, treasure chest. Okay, so we got a lightning damage infusion, which means I'm keeping that, and I can pull that off. Pretty sure it destroys the weapon, but I'm not going to use a wand anyways. Interesting. You would have thought this would have been a really good spot for the quarry guard key, considering it's right by, but that'd be too easy, huh? Oh, some good finds down there all the same, so definitely not a wasted trip. Okay, so we'll head back. Got an option to go up here. We should take it. And that's a ladder that needs a dropping. We will attend to that. Tip of the cap to these game designers who make sections like that. Like, that wasn't awful to do. In some games, walking on narrow surfaces can be awful. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so ladder. Now, did I have access to this before? I don't think I did. Yeah, here we go. There's that loop back point. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, now we're back at the Whisper. We have fast travel access, all that. This is a good bookmark in the journey so far. So back up the ladder we go. Wait a minute. That a jump that's necessary over there? We'll check it after we climb this. Booking fire. Surely there's something over here. Hi? Dialogue? No? Okay. Crazy. God, this game is so nice to look at. Okay, left side. Let's not fall into the fire. Oh, yes. We got ourselves a Whisper. Let's see the map. Oh, we're almost there. We are there.
Strange expedition, this one.
Facts. Very strange expedition. Yep, so there's a Whisper over there that we're going to have to activate. And that'll probably be a good time to port back to Sacrament, see what we got. Sell off anything that needs selling off. You know the deal. Yep, I gotta go over here, do this.
The gate to the holy city did not fall shut without reason. The ancients built it to defend against the plague.
The ancients are dead, Governor. It's our duty, not theirs, to save the people of Kalen. Can you not hear them yourself, crying out for help, calling us through the stone?
What a design.
I hear nothing. The mountain won't yield to your words the way men do.
Of course it will. All I need is someone who speaks its language.
Always the religious zealots that feel like they can just bend everything to their will.
Tender of the words, speaker of the dead, those who walk between the rain. There's a
Those
beauty
who walk
to the
between
old
the
names,
rain is fire.
even in
Not
their
gonna lie.
heresy. Surprised I recognized you, Sarah. The church considered it forbidden knowledge. Old fools hiding from what they don't understand. But I think we understand each other. There is an inscription at the base of the gate.
Oh, yeah.
It speaks of a chamber to the west, a means of opening the way. This is why you're here. Go to the chamber.
Okay. And now that's open. Run back to where those soldiers were. Making the climb. Getting the clay. Oh, we have some chopping of wood to do here. Gonna have to deal with that at some point. This is not a fast travel one? That's silly. I prefer them all to be fast travel. The way I see it, I don't use those stones all that often, so no big deal. All right, anybody going to ambush me? Think I'm safe for now. Let's get a count on iron ore. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape for iron ore. So yeah, we should definitely be locked in on chopping the trees. We need the spruce wood. And the pine wood, for that matter. Yeah, that's one reason I always activate that whisper. Why I would always activate that whisper is the second time through. Just because it puts you right close to a good source of spruce wood. Gotta count after we get them all. But should be enough to upgrade hopefully a few things. If we have enough left over, might even be able to craft an upgraded pick or axe or something. Wait a minute, don't I also... I do have an ichor to spend too. Okay. This is our last one for the time being. Cool. Inventory. 20. So probably 2 upgrades. Oh, and the Sanctum's done. I picked a really good time to head back. So that's something we're definitely checking out. See what sort of new toys are in the Sanctum. 3 levels gained today. Love that. Started at level 10. We're at 13 now. All right, let's hand this in. All right.
How are we looking here? Almost at 5 builder projects. Okay. Now, what did you give me? Is that better than what I got? It is better than what I got. Upgraded fishing pole. Let's go. Plate gloves, though. No thanks. That's that lightning-infused one. Selling those right off because it's disappointing. I have gauntlets that scale with intelligence. For this particular build, anyways. Okay. Let's see. You're all set. This would be helpful. Oh, but this probably is the right answer. The smithy. Gordon's got a long way to go. Okay, and then the general goods. We'll drop the ore off for Ilaria and the crafting shack. Okay, so we spent it down.
You look like the adventurer.
We will go check out the sanctum. See what kind of new toys might be available for us there. Gonna check our merchants on the way, of course. I believe it's the same as before.
I guarantee.
Hello.
By that logic, yours is probably the same too. Yep. Quick repair. Don't think you haven't gotten any wolf's claw. That's too bad. Across the way here.
Hone your one true weapon.
What?
He seems to pass by my station often.
As God makes.
Hold your breath around me.
A man.
So the
offers
pestilence was
hand.
taking me. I'm like, do I have to snuff somebody now? Okay, see, now this is what we're talking about here. Look at that. Claws. That could be a lot of fun. Probably that's the highest level one. So I think this is the move. Dropkick. You just make a whole pro wrestling build out of this. German suplex, backstabs, dropkick, rune attacks. Sheesh. I am getting this. Now,
Why
we'll equip. Look at that. Look at that. Sick.
life and
Okay, now rune. I need don't want to enchant. I thought there was a way to remove runes, but I could be mistaken. Perry Von Vicious, lung blowers, poison rana, sensacuries, right? Yeah, I imagine once I max out that was like the hand-to-hand combat item merchant. I imagine once I max out her stuff, there's probably going to be some ridiculous things in there. No, don't need. That could be helpful. There's a few of these that are helpful. Puppy. Alright, so... Okay, so I think it's only gems or something. Oh, slow floating Tenryu Enzuguris. Yeah, when he puts his whole hip into it. Yeah, dude. I'm here for it. Not enough Enzuguris in video games. You know, there's just not nearly enough. Okay, well, we got Claude.
Sarah?
Right, been out.
Find some ways to juice these up. Ed, juice you up, cable guy. The real ones know. And has good news. Oh, what's the upgrade cost? Iron Ingot and Siren Claw.
Fresh ways to live it every morning.
Always here lurking away unless I'm streaming or asleep. Appreciate
Good
you,
to
pal.
see you.
Appreciate you spending your time chilling. Always good times to be had. Now, the one drawback of being back at it 4 days a week is I don't get to be in Perry Von Vicious streams as often as I would like.
Why cut and slide?
Beans,
Greetings,
I'm
warrior.
playing Story of Seasons. Story of Seasons, is that one of the Harvest Moon games? No runes here. Okay, so there's Crucible over there, but we definitely got to try these out.
Make the
Sarah?
world.
Ciao.
Need to try these out, and then I'm gonna go to similar to it. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was in that family of games or just very similar, but yeah, big fan of any of those Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon type games.
Wouldn't you like to sign?
Ah, ticks ever forward. Yep, I think Eleanor is next. Every time I hear that guy talk, I just turn into Clayton from the animated Tarzan. Goldbilla, I'm ticks ever forward. Which is really just kind of like an SNL Sean Connery, but you know. What matters is, does it work? There's one called Graveyard Keeper that's so good. Okay. Keep an eye on that. Asking the best Sean Connery. Best Sean Connery. The Rock. The movie with Nicolas Cage. It might be off the beaten path, but it is so good. As are these claws. It is ridiculous. If I can infuse these things, baby, we got a stew going. Yeah, I got to look up Graveyard Keep. There was one that's in that sort of genre, the My Time games. My Time at I don't know if it's Portia or Portia, but My Time at Sandrock. I spent a lot of time on My Time at Sandrock. Very unique, cozy game. This is very fast. However, I fear I may not have the German suplex anymore. You're gonna have to find that out. I may have to switch back. You fool. Oh, good. Still have it. That would be a crime. Like you're a graveyard keeper in some world, you harvest bodies, build sermons, raise the dead, same sort of mechanics. Got some like Cult of the Lamb vibes there in a way. Was just playing that not too long ago. Yeah, definitely gonna have to look that up. I'll tell you, I've had the urge to stream Two Point Museum. I don't know if it'll do any sort of good numbers at all, but the humor in that game is just so good that and it has like Twitch drops and stuff, so it feels like it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, same. Did you see the trailer for the big expansion that's coming? I didn't realize that they were still supporting Call to the Lamb like that, but I am impressed. Yeah, check that out. I believe it's called Woolhaven, but it looks beautiful. Yeah, I might have to stream that. I've got to start a new file because I think I've inadvertently hosed my old one. It got a little too greedy with the roguelike mechanics, and a lot of my followers are very upset with me. Just so pumped to marry all of my followers. Yeah, I picked that up when it first came out. I put it down for quite a long time. Picked it up again for the first time since like last week. It's awesome to see all like the refinements that have happened. Tell you what, you get Perry Von Vicious to play Call to the Lamb with the Twitch extension that lets people interact with it, become a follower in the game, and so on. Harry, I'm going to send you some information on that later. Do we sewer? We can sewer. We can do some sewer. Yes, sir. You're absolutely you'll be hearing from me. Nick of Beans in favor. Love to see it. It's such a neat thing. Disco Elysium has one too. Has an extension that I thought about trying to fire up. But the Call to the Lamb one, yeah, that would be great. Harry, within the first 5 minutes of playing that, will be like, "What did you send me?" Plague. Those are tanky. Oh, and that's like that could pretty much be an insta-kill. Yeah, it's just gonna start swinging for the fences. Trying to bait out. Okay, the claws do handle this fella well, though. Boom. Oh, I always forget that he drops worms. I owns a worm store. I got worms. That's what we're going to call it. Okay. The option to decorate, change every follower, customize a whole army. Yup. Yeah, I mean, you could, like, I think there's you can do bits for being an in-game follower. Like, it'll show your username and everything. I was really impressed with all of the different features that it offered. I keep wondering why the German suplex will not trigger on this fella. Okay, now get out of the explosion. There's the earth-shattering kaboom. Okay. Yeah, these claws are a lot of fun. If I can find some infusion material, Ooh. Gonna be a good day. Hey, few things going on here. I was gonna mine, but now you're coming over to bother me. Yeah, baby. I thought the gauntlets were fast. These are even faster. I think the most frustrating part about it right now is that I'd love to be able to upgrade these. I don't quite know where to farm Siren's Claws. But yeah, like Disco Elysium as a whole Twitch extension for like people in chat can vote for your various, decisions that you say in dialogue. And some of those dialogue decisions are pretty unhinged. Yeah, some neat interactivity options. Get out of here, you. They do worms? Oh no, they do larvae or something? I shouldn't have killed them both at the same time. I didn't realize 2 would become 4. They don't do that much damage, so it's not a huge deal. Come here. Cool. Oh, you are the sirens. Oh, so you're the ones that I need to beat up repeatedly to upgrade my claws. Say no more. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there. Oh, it's around we go. Full disclosure, I do not remember this layout for the life of me. So we are wandering. But not all who wander are lost. Solace Ring, gainable health increased by 36%. But it makes your resistances worse. I don't think so. Don't think that's the move. Don't recall also if I needed 2 or 4 of the tails to upgrade the claws. It's 2, I've got enough now. Where in the world did you come from? Oh wait, this is a new set. Never mind. Speared me. Okay. We're back at the beginning. Some good finds. All right. Yeah, make your way. Make your way downtown. That's what we're gonna call it. I got worms. All right. So now left side.
Come on.
Hiya, pal. Hitting Duncan's toy chest. 5 floors of cats. How do I get to you? Wasn't meant to be a Masked Intruder reference, but I'll go with it.
Fresh blood.
Okay, cooking fire. We're just about back. Good, good, great. This attacks so fast. It's what I wanted when I decided to do a dexterity build. I better get the fastest weapon possible. We'll go get the whisper.
Help me, please.
Okay, and hopefully, being stingy with fast. Oh no, we can fast travel here. Good, 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 good. All right. We'll go to Orban Glades. Hold on. Inventory check. We need to sell some stuff, first of all. Gosh. Anything of interest? Burn buildup? Not playing burn just yet. That could be helpful, but we also have very good armor, so probably not. All right. Just head back. A little parched. Yeah, hopefully everybody watching No Rest for the Wicked right now, hope you all give it a shot. You'll be delightfully surprised at how open, customizable the game can be.
Let's get
Worth your time. Now, got 8 pine. Oh, but we can do this. And now we've got enchantment shop. Potentially the inn. We do want to get everything out of level 1. Yeah, we'll do the inn.
You look
Okay.
like the adventuring type.
Let's go check the blacksmith. Hold on. Yes, baby. Let's watch out for the claws.
say he left.
Every good to see you back.
Thanks, pal. Tiny feather can be good. All right, moment of truth. 3 siren claws. I was in the middle. I need 1 iron ingot. Yeah, let's get rid of all this. Pine, I'm using spruce. Not a fan. Leather, cloth. We'll hang on to that for now. No, we won't. Prince of Lies. Plate. Leather, leather, leather. Drop off is too much, but poise defense increased by 3 is nice. Leather. Yeah, I wish these values were a bit more in line with my current armor, but them's the breaks, folks. Them's the breaks. Yeah, I just got rid of the bow. Get rid of those. Taking up space. I could extract an enchantment. That'd be sick. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, this is fine. Anything else? Need another Siren's Claw. Okay, Tiny Fang.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Why? Greetings.
What I got here? I have new damage and stamina cost. I would say both of those valuable. Weight, I am not, well, 20. They're pretty much the same across the board. Eight. Separate. Yes. Awesome. Can't do it with the wand, though. All right. You know what time it is. Ice claws. Yeesh. All right. Business just picked up. I'm gonna go to the Orban Glades for resources and to chop up the locals. Don't worry, they're asking for it. Okay, yes. Fish. Oni. Hip. Hip hop. Hippopotamus. Yeah. Gonna forage as much as we can. Try to get all the level 1 buildings done. That way the city folk will be happy. They all have their lodgings back. I knew there was a way to remove enchantment stuff. Just apparently not with the lightning, or not on wands, or something to that effect. Okay, more copper. Yes. We might as well try to top off on the baseline herbs while we're out here. Winter. I'm kick ice. Put that cookie down now.
Far from home, aren't we?
Yeah. Don't like the ranged characters. Okay. So heading up, I believe there is a deposit somewhere around here. Not there, though. Don't think there. All right, yeah, let's get rid of you. It's beautiful. Did not have on my bingo card going from ice fists to ice claws. By God, I'm full. Are we on copper? Four. Not good enough. Here we are. I'll do down this time. I know there's some no good evildoers over here. That was ridiculous. Yeah, more games need good claw sets. Treasure chest. Lightning damage. Do I stick with ice or do I make the move to lightning? That is a choice. Hold on, you can't double infuse, right? I have to know. I would be shocked if you could. That's a lot of power. You have to know. Gosh, the anticipation.
Say he left all.
Okay.
Why? Life and death in the...
Use this. No, it was as I suspected. All right. Okay. We'll be back to Eleanor once her stuff is done. You just like to climb on everything, don't you, pal? Sheesh.
Hello.
What can we do about upgrading the armor? Can we do anything with that? Just weapons for now. Unless the tailors, but that'd be strange. Okay, well, let's check the status of where everything else is at.
This island,
The current projects. 34. Gordon has an hour left. That'll be key, because then we'll be able to get the fruit pie blueprint, create those, and then get the workers to level 3, and then that'll make building a lot faster. Okay. You're all set, you're all set. This needs clay. I gotta dig for clay. Okay, so then we're gonna... I think I got an idea where I'm gonna go. Drop the rest of this off here. I'm one short. But let's...
I must pay a visit to him.
We'll head back to the tower. Yep, Saltborn Tower. There's a couple dig spots around there. Could hopefully find some clay. Then we can get the general store maxed out. Tell you one thing I hope in the full release of this. I really do hope that they add more levels for upgrading the various cityscape stuff. Like level 3 is cool, but it'd be rad to see them at like a level 5. Oh, only chipped coal. Okay. There's usually a dig point somewhere around here. And copper. I think I'm going to hold off on the lightning infusion until maybe next week. And we just spend all of next Thursday's stream just messing around with the effects of shock. That'd be cool. I'm going to ponder on that for a bit. Wait. Nothing here. I think we'd already pretty much cleaned this out. alternative, I can try to cut through here. Colby, I just started my fist character and I'm impressed so far. The spin kick rune is sick. Yeah, I found these claws. It's like technically a gauntlet moveset, but they're ridiculously fast. Like, look at this running spin to win. Is mental. Lightning Hadouken sounds sick. I finally found an item for lightning infusion for this character, so probably gonna play out ice for the rest of today's stream, and then next stream I'll probably switch over to lightning. Do lightning claws for a whole stream, or if we find a better pair of gauntlets. So cosmic horror. Okay, but I do think those are vastly overpowered. I'm probably going to get wrecked. Why bother with that? So we won't. We'll come back later. More than enough stuff to do. Earthly. Got 18s. All right, damage is picking up. Wait a minute. Ah, I forgot to turn that in. I'll get to it. As I said, so much to do. Okay, 3. Love when they drop 3. I wish that happened more. But alas. If it happened more, I wouldn't appreciate it as much. Right, chopping away. Only one that time, so it evened out. It evened out, folks. Fine, that's your stump. You can have it. Oh, ish. Pair of carp. We got all those. But we did not get these. And there's a dig point. No? Okay. How about now? Current count? 8. Okay. Still plenty more to go. What were pants doing on a figurehead? Questions we'll never get the answers to. Alright, I think I pretty much cleaned out over there. Let's get this. Didn't get the dig point, did I? Yes. Do clay. Need more. That's a start. Stop throwing stuff at me, man.
I don't fear dying.
That was ridiculous. Guy just flying claw, double axe handle. More. More. I don't think this has a charge attack, and that's probably fine, because I don't think it needs it. Still need more dig points. The resources are finding us. If only we could do spears and RKOs with gauntlets. I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, a couple in the chat were like, you know, Enziguris would be sick. There is a dropkick one that I've got to try out. But there's definitely room for like a full pro wrestler build. I'm probably going to dip back and try that dropkick rune at some point. Oh, we got clay off that too. Huge. I love that German suplex backstab. That is sick. Fish skewer. Right. Now, cashed. Good news? It's all right. Money don't hurt. Okay, pine planks. Please and thanks. That was a little far. That was a little unintentional. That was not what we want. Ah, well. We live to tell the tale. Thinking more on having RKOs in the moveset. I'm like, yeah, you know, they could call it, you know, the Wicked Knockout, WKO, and then they don't get sued. We still get our RKO. Pine wood. Right, good shots. Much happening in that way, but that's okay. Nothing too crazy. Okay. All right. Gotta count 17, 7, 4. Believe I need one more. Where am I gonna get one more? Listen. Interrupt my train of thought. I don't take kindly. Now then. Clean out what's in here. Every little bit helps. Did I already do up here? Doesn't appear to be the case. Did I live? You did. Craft leather. Beautiful. We've got dagger. Probably won't get use. Although I could try the moveset out, but I'm really quite enjoying myself with the gauntlet moveset. Wait. I didn't even need to do this. Because I just went in the back door. Alright. Anybody? No. Good. But copper. Yes, everybody tweet at or tag the developers for this and demand that they add more wrestling moves. I would like an enziguri in the next update. Please and thank you. A Tendu enziguri. Fish skewer crab chowder. Okay. Right, and then that is from the meadows. Not the music theater, the other ones. Sure, why not? Oh, never mind. Dropped myself back where I just was. Check right side real quick. I'll loop around. Cryptid Crypt and an ARPG with an entire wrestling set of moves for a brawler character would be awesome. Right? Like, this is... So far, this gauntlet moveset in this is... It's got the German suplex for a backstab. It's got a drop kick for a rune that you can use. Change it to change up one of your special moves. If we just have a couple more, we can make it work. The homies at Moon Studios. Do us this kindness. Chip Grant. The phone, what do you do? Chipped quartz for lightning. Chipped boys defense. Please and thank you. We are slotting that on the armor immediately. And I'm also going to buy that dropkick rune so I can try it for myself. I think I still don't have the clay that I want, though. Decisions, decisions, decisions. That's only pine. Big spot there. No, there's that guy. Definitely almost launched myself off the cliff. Definitely almost just did that. Okay, now what is down here? Love to see it. Focus gain increased. Finding some real good enchantment materials. Okay. Down the hole. Hunter's knife. An enchantment resource. I have a lot in my inventory to go through. Alright, now what? Yes.
Fresh meat!
Oh, yeah? I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. All right, more upgrade materials. Come on. Need one more clay. Beautiful. Ask and you shall receive. Yeesh. Yeesh. 7 of 20. All right, now, can we get back to the mainland without drowning? I think so. Shouldn't be a problem. Copper ore. Chipped coal. Huh? Perfect. Oh, yes, and I already... That's the same ladder, I believe. Outstanding. Oh, yeah, we can, I think now we're good to head back to base. Back to HQ. Back to Sacrament. Nineteen. One more tree, then we head back. Because being able to build something and then being so close to being able to build something else just can't abide. Okay. Right, elevator. Oh, I just realized I do need to go down here. And this is for the town, too. This is helpful. Okay. Hydrate. Yeah. Let's do this. What is here? Oh, yes. We need to make our way around here.
Watch where you're walking. Another traveler blind to the bounty under their feet. I am Marcos, artist of alchemy, purveyor of potions. If you're looking for some swill that'll turn your eyes yellow and your piss red, might I recommend a tavern? Then again, you carry the markings of the serum. Care to prove yourself the genuine article and earn the right to taste my elixirs? Inside this cave, there is a rare and potent flower, Iona's bloom. Find the bloom, and if you are serum, then I can make you the horse promise that you'll see God.
Did I tell you about that voice acting? Good God. Guy's in a league of his own. All right, let's get to it. A very questionable jump distance. I don't think we'll make it.
I'll burn you alive.
I don't think you will. I've got Ice Claw. Very little you can do. And I've got Ice Claws. Yep, there's a jump.
You'll burn alive.
Come on down. Jeez, what a throw. Okay, we will always use more copper ore. play, a little extra cushion for any future upgraded rooms. Why are you all so far away? These climb? No? Oh, all right. Yeah, climb the other side. Yes. Eat your lunch. Yep. See you later. Okay. Now how? Scumbag. That's how I get to you. Okay. You will rue the day you hucked a firebomb at me. You'll rue it. Just jump. Stinking jerk. Get out of here. Awesome. Grab chowder. Alright. Here you come. Come on down. Hilarious. Fell right into the trap. Ah. All right, the climb.
What's this then?
What's he said? Some gloves. Extra gloves. Had this pair of extra gloves the entire time. Okay. Okay, got more copper, more jobbers. Uh-oh. Definitely thought I was going to take the tumble. Now, you come over here. Not rolling off another cliff. Not yet, anyways. Alright, so got a whisper. Good. Alright, and we've made it. Trippy. Okay, now got all these ghost staircases and walkways now. So what? Aha. Serious Dewey Cox vibes. Lysergic, it's made by scientists. Brain health and combat. You're nuts. I'm gonna take it to sell it, but my word. Okay, now. Remembering the way back. Also, there's a few paths of no return on this way, so we may have to improvise. Ooh. Yeah, this is such a ridiculous area. Touch a flower, you start tripping. Now you got all these shadow pathways and what have you that actually work. Basketball down the pipe. Randy Johnson over there. Get out of here. I think we're just about where we want to be.
Today's a good day.
Right, today is a good day. Not for you, pal. It's not for you. Okay, and then over this. Split path, come on. Okay, well, let's take this one first. Path of no return. I'm going to guess the other one then. There's a treasure chest of some kind. What is in that flower that caused this to happen? Better be good, whatever's over here. A guy with an axe. Some copper. Not a complete loss. How about you, axe man? What do you got? Oh yeah, I got time. This the ladder now? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, almost just jumped right off. I think we're set for copper for quite a while anyway. Oh god. Fade to black? Well, good. Ah, trippy machete. All right. Okay. That was a 3. You seem to be asking me to take a leap of faith. So I did. All right. Mushrooms, treasure chest, and we're back. Life steal. Yo. Okay. Okay. Wasn't entirely certain that this weapon build could get any more ridiculous, and here we are.
That is surprising. 10,000 apologies. But I had to know if you were a true Serum.
Happens all the time.
Iona's bloom shows Serum that which is otherwise left unspoken, and poisons anyone else who touches it.
Poisons anyone else who touches it?
Perhaps
Sheesh.
you are worthy. You say you came by way of Sacra. Yes, a decision.
Yep. Come on. Come hang out.
I come from a lot.
Sacrament. I think that's our last shopkeeper that we need. Now we just need to build him a shop. We can do it. We have the technology. All right. Well, up we go. Well, now that's done. Quick look at our construction supplies. Got 21 and 26. What's a good number to go back with? Perhaps 30? However, I do think I've chopped just about everything in this region. Oh. Almost fell off. Would have been miserable. Well, not really. I would have spawned right here. Alright, so crawling on. Crawling on. What? Around here. Alright, well, I can take them. So, that's encouraging. Oh, and this is that quest. Kill 13 of these things. All right, well, you've been marked for deletion. That's 3. Up chest down there. Should probably. Perhaps go get that. Wait on that for a moment, because I'm going to go get the previous chest over here. Stuff jobber. Melting your health. Never had a chance. Embers. What in the world of physics was that? I just spun all the way over here. Mushroom. Oh, and a dig point. We got the upgrade for the enchantment spot. Yeah, definitely glad I took a detour before going back to Sacrament. Definitely take a look at what Eleanor's new stock is looking like. Do a little top off. Why not? Got 2 heals per focus, so bar of focus. Hold on. Can you not see that I'm in the middle of something? Needed to be erased from existence right away. A dual-wielding gauntlet. It's the same, but it's enchanted. Max stamina cost decreased by 21 for 10 seconds after a parry. We will examine that. I don't think we're switching off from the claws. I like them too much. Okay. We got a tightrope section over there. We've got... Oh, this is... Let's get this one. The offering. This is far enough away from the last one that it feels like a good move. How very Lords of the Fallen of you. Yeah, we'll give this the old college try. Perfect. Good day for resource gathering. Good day for it. We're lucky. We have been pretty lucky. Might be able to have every level 1 building done. You want. You having fun yet? Almost rolled off the ledge again. Or swung my claws like a whirling dervish and spun myself off the cliff in any case. trees. All right, yes, and it is pine. Gee, look at all these resources. If I didn't know better, I'd say it smelled like a trap. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Before I do anything else, make sure nothing is going to try to jump out at me. Love it. All right. Playing too much from Software. Used to mostly everything having some way of trying to kill you. Looking at you, mimic chests. Another dig area. Okay, more ember. Whoa. That was almost a poor mistake. Glad I waited a little while before coming here, because those guys in early game can be trouble. But now, they melt. Now what are you? Where do you go? You. Never had a chance. This is going very well. Hold on. A map. Interesting. Hold on. I'm curious to see where this goes. All right. I know where we are. You gotta go. All right. 11 of 13. We're nearly there. Ember, Radiant Star, Drained Folk. No way. Nope. We're selling that. Okay. Running a pair of Brotherhood lightning-infused daggers at the moment. They melt almost everything. Yeah, I think next week I'm spending some quality time with lightning infusion. Believe it or not, my whole first file, I never came across like a single lightning infusion item. For that matter, I only came across one greatsword. Been having a bit more luck on the drops this time around, because I got a lightning infusion item pretty quickly in this. So yeah, I might do lightning infused claws next time. But ice has been a blast. All right, down, down, down. The Black Trench. Now, can we travel here? Not yet. Do we want to be able to travel here? Get our bearings. Where does this take us? The other side. Yeah, I'll grab this now. Can't hurt. Can't hurt. One more check on inventory. $30 or 27 wood. All right, we're gonna head back up. I'm going to round that out to an even 30.
It's been a much smoother day of play. Not smoother, but the last week being the first day of streaming a new file was a lot about, you know, getting a weapon online, and getting past the early game, you know, tutorial stuff, the shipwreck, all that. And now we're in the meat and potatoes of it. Okay. Let's say I wanted to get up there. Probably from across the way. I had a pair of ice daggers and they were good to a point, but I was in need of ice buffs on my gear. I hear that. That's one of the only things so far that's been a drawback, is if I could find another ice weapon or another ice infusable to slot on like a piece of armor for frost buildup or damage while frozen or something like that. Like, that's the one thing that this build is missing right now for me. We're 12 of 13 on the challenge, bounty, what have you. Yeah, Eleanor's level 2 just finished, so I'm gonna have to check that out and see if there's anything that fits. Oh yeah, there's trees over here. Perfect. And copper. Lucky. Be able to finish all the level 1 buildings before end of stream. Maybe some black trench. We'll see what we got left. Three, jeez. I don't know if they upped the drop rates in between the last couple times that I've played. Old Chip Diamond. What do you do? Experience gain increased. Yeah, got a lot of options here. Okay. Yeah, got a lot of enchanting to do when we get back. All right, now, heading up. Robert, take a walk. Awesome. Challenge complete. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm gonna do this loop, then we can warp back. Come on. Come on, don't you fall to your death. All right, great. German suplex on his dang head. Two-handed staff. I wish there was some sort of mechanic for, like, remove curse from items that have debuffs. Perhaps there is, and I just haven't seen it. That'd be cool. Big spot. Big spot. Chipped coal. I think they've got the garden guardians right over there. Where are you at? Are you not here?
I have to take things? No, there's just not one here. It's funny. Very suspicious looking spot. Okay. Yeah, I'll make the drop. Then we can warp back. All right, plenty to do in Sacrament right now. But first, hydration. Stay hydrated, folks. All right, Danos. Wait, challenge.
It's
Turn
better
it in.
this.
And you. Okay. Let's check our construction.
We could restore history.
Restore history. Aye. Projects. I guess the alchemy stand. But we'll take it from... Oh, that needs spruce. Okay. Okay, well, this one's just about done anyways. So, you... you... Okay. You've just about done it. We need 2 pine wood. And we've got all our level 1s. At least in process. Beautiful. Do I go get that now? Or I should probably just go get it now. Before I forget. Oh. Speaking of ice, just picked up an ice-infused bow. That's probably got some wild synergy. Freeze them from afar. And shatter them with your choice of main hand weapon, what have you. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, we'll check Forgotten Bridge for any other trees. Fire infused. That's fire infused bow. That does sound fire. Pun intended fully there. But yeah, I would have a blast generally if I found a bow that complemented what I'm currently doing. None of them seem to be great in the damage department, but maybe that just comes with the territory. There's our wood. Okay. Oh, we can turn in the last of this. We no longer have much need for pine wood or copper ore, unless it's for ingots for upgrades.
We could restore his time.
I'm Dick Shovel forward. Not you. There we are. Now the only one that's left that's technically a level 1, but it requires, level 2 components is the elevator. Okay. So everything is off to the races. So now we can head to all of the stores. See what everybody's got. See where we're at from there.
I see you live to
I sure do. As if you had any doubts.
Not all, but so what do you think, Sarum? Yes, yes. Soon, even the birds will, and you, of course.
You have many recipes. I don't really play oils like that. Probably a good idea if I do, but not at the moment. Have that. I am convinced there aren't many great swords in this game. Or at the very least, I haven't run into many. One more Siren Claw. Okay. What is Hunter's Knife? Plague damage infusion? Dex weapon, too. Do think I'm going to hang on to that. Yeah, I wish.
Nothing sings like steel.
All right, now let's check out.
Eleanor cooks me dumpling soup, but that's all right. Do you think I'll owe it?
Make the world your way.
She's quarrelsome. She has, but still.
Very kind of you, taking an orphan child like that. What is a Cronus? An infused sword? Well, I've got plenty of gold, so I'll grab it. Damage surge. Old enchantment. That's pretty cool. A lot of staffs. Okay, well, let's get down to infusing. We'll do lifesteal. Lifesteal on claws is ridiculous. Now we need... What do we got? Experience gain, focus cost, item weight. These are all pretty good. Cronus one-handed sword. Gotcha. Appreciate that. Yup, we want that. Like that. Like that. And that. Good. Now, shock buildup. Okay, note to self. I'm gonna hold on to that for a bit. I think this is all I'm really worried about for now. Although I could really start to spec into focus. Yeah, we'll try that. Keep the shock buildup one for later. We start using shock next week. Cool. All right. Yeah, this feels good. All right, we'll use these. Okay. Now take a look at how that appears on the anvil. Cronus, one-handed straight sword, scales with intelligence, comes with electric enchantment. Interesting for sure. Being able to pull out electric enchantment like that is definitely neat. Food for thought for later if we get into crafting like that. What are you currently carrying? You are sure welcome, pal. Woodcutter's axe. You have a copper. I have a spruce. That is a pretty good bow. I will take it. I have 36. Just take all of these. Okay. Promptly pop all of them. Anything else that needs using? No. I could try a lightning bow, but I might do lightning claws and ice bow.
Asgol, your fist a hammer.
All right, and we need drop kick. You?
You're true. The stars align and my fortune.
Rune. Pause. We will do... Slot it to X. Got ourselves a drop kick. Okay, and that's R1 and X. All right. What else? What else needs doing? Is Gordon's maxed out yet? Next question. Gordon, his level 2 is done. We can go get the recipe. Gas up the workers. 42 minutes. All right. Well, we've gassed this up to the gills. The exception of needing one more Siren's Claw for an actual upgrade. So, we can... do Black Trench. Or we can continue through Nameless Pass. I think we'll start making some ground on the depths. Black Trench. I think that's the move. One thing I love about this game that not a lot of games do is, like, you have options for how you approach a bunch of these things. Seeing that life steal, I'm seeing it. Freeze and take all their health. Running the trench now, nice. My resources are full. I didn't spend the ichor either, so that's on me. Well, let's take a look around. Trench area was definitely an acquired taste for me. Could not stand getting around it at first. Definitely took me a while to warm up to it. Oh, you. Lots of plague. Don't. Oh, here. Got it. Okay. There is a lot of this that I probably would never use. Hi, Sage Rome. This is No Rest for the Wicked. It's an early access title by Moon Studios, the people that were in charge of Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which are both outstanding games. Yeah, this game hits. Very, very fun, especially for an early access title. And a level, let's go. Yeah, I'm slowly learning it. Lots of dying. Yep. I hear that. Lots and lots of death. Early access. Hey, my pleasure. Definitely recommend it.
I'll split you from
Very
here to
fun
our
game.
side.
But yeah, welcome in. Hope all's been well.
Fresh
Need to
blood.
sample this drop kick at some point that I have now. It will come. It will come. Perry asks, is this is still just an early access, right? Yes, sir. Yep. Still an early access title. I'm definitely gonna. Definitely gonna. There's some stuff to dropkick down there. We'll see about it. Fighting, I don't plummet to my death. Can't have that. Okay. For a game that's not even out yet, you're very good. I don't know about that, man, but I appreciate the kind words. It's, I don't know, it's like we talk about with Hollow Knight and games like that, but the formula is kind of the same. It's, you know, spacing, timing, you know. It's also, I played, so this is like my second file in this game, right? Like I got to the mid-game in, oh my god, I need to drop some things like that. But I played a strength build my first time through and tried making great swords work. And that, I died so many times. I'm just going to discard some stuff. I'm keeping human hand because we need that. Garments, threads, don't need any of that. But yeah, greatsword gave me what was almost like handicapping myself in a way, because it was so slow and a lot of these enemies are pretty fast, that now me using this really fast weapon, it's like a night and day experience. It's wild. Small by the 22nd of January, they'll be adding the co-op. I never tried co-op for the open beta, but yeah, gonna have to gift this game to old Pear Bear. We might have to do some co-op on this. It's solely two-player co-op, right? But yeah, definitely sounds like a blast. Nah. Doesn't get old, I'm telling you. The German suplex backstab doesn't get old. Cryptid, love a good co-op mode. Right there with it. Yeah, they ran the beta wicked together for a while. But yeah, if it's going to be in full, that's sick. 4-player co-op, really? Oh, we're gonna have to think on this. That could be sick. January 22nd. I'm marking that date down, that's for sure. Okay. No, we're not wasting the dropkick on the worms. I haven't thought of the Portal games in a long time. If you like Portal, I highly suggest Quantum Conundrum. Like, right up the same alley. But just different ways of manipulating physics in a puzzle environment. But yeah, Portal right now, I'm pretty sure is like dirt cheap. I'm pretty sure they're like $5 a piece or something like that. Maybe I just saw the sale, but I do not think that the Portal games are expensive. Yeah, those are a delight. There was a wacky game I was gonna have Perry play, like in that sort of vibe. I think the Quantum Conundrum is one. The Stanley Parable is up there. I think Perry would get a big kick out of the Stanley Parable. Oh, cool. Over on see small loot is first come first serve, but tradable. Realm is always up, even if you're offline for the other player's story progresses with or without you. Wow. I like the sound of all that. We'd probably keep it to, you know, just on stream. But that's rad that, if need be, you can keep the quest going. You know, somebody drops off. Thanks, Nightbot. Okay, so we got our key.
Should never come down here. Never listen.
Yeah. That's what you get. You joined the band. You rolled with the dogs, you got the fleas. Wise guy. Okay. Give me...
It's me! Don't you recognize me? Wait!
Tale as old as time. Got ingredients. Worms. Yeah, claws. Looking for like one enemy that I can just pop a drop kick off on. Guess someone could come in and farm chests only, build resources. That's awesome. Yeah, so you could even like split it up and somebody primarily works on farming resources. Combat specialists can, you know, hold that thought. All right, you know what? Yeah, drop kick. Yeah, drop kick. Now roll away, because it's not doing a lot of damage, but it's fun. Play. Oh. No, because that is the wombo of combos. Nothing insta-kills in this game like that exact attack. Nothing. They learn to play video games slowly. I'm a completionist. I feel that. Yeah, I definitely encourage, like, just, yeah, you know, beat up Silk Song. We'll keep it on the back burner, these other ideas, but Silk Song is a game that makes you better at other games. Worth it. Chests can be locked to only that player. All houses could be bought and also locked. Wow. So somebody's a real comedian, a real wise guy. They can make some havoc happen in that realm. What was that ladder there? Hold on. What was this ladder? Chest. And a loot back point. Spruce. Beautiful. Now I sort of have the urge to play Portal or Quantum Conundrum or one of those hilarious physics-based puzzlers. Okay, so this is where we died. Maybe we don't get ambushed by everything at once. Might be about to start the wombo combo. Unless I can push him off. We love that. We love that. Alright, so... I think there's another one. In that left room, yup. Yup, and that's the exact attack that did it. The dive can get bent. I do not like the dive attack. You know what? We're gonna roll in here. We're gonna eat. Let you do your combo. I want to get rid of the worms. Annoyed by that. Just keeps closing distance on me with knucklehead attacks. But here we go. See, that attack is crazy. Eat. This is the, like, very little telegraph. Alright, you do that. Alright, there's the tell for it. It's a very small tell, but it's there. Need to face tank damage. Yeah, joke's on me. I don't parry at all. I just dodge. Haven't figured out timing or anything like that for anything when it comes to parrying in this yet. I'm a bit gun-shy when it comes to parrying timing in early access / new titles because there's always some update where they change the parry timing on you, and then relearning parry timing is kind of awful, but definitely needs work. What are you doing over there? Just swinging at nothing. Combo. Damage. Oh gosh. That's a lot of things all at once. Have you come back here. Okay. Create a little space. Okay, one down. That one is frozen. Good. We're good. Now, one of these days I'll figure out how to parry in this. I think it like shows you in one of the tutorials or whatever, but I don't tend to bother with a lot of parrying in most games unless it's central to it, like, you know, Sekiro or Lies of P or something like that. Like, I love parrying in Lies of P. Let's have an abundance of horseshoe crabs in the sewers. I just have so many questions. Okay, so we have cleaned up this spot. Let's see about what else is around. Really, we're about 5 minutes out, so we can chill for a bit. What's this now? The new patch release on the 22nd. Is anything like the beta? See a lot of mechanic changes. Okay. Feel as if the game was a tiny bit easier to read. Resources gathering such as fishing. Okay. It definitely took a little bit of time in between my first play and this one, so there was more than one update that came out. I gotta check on the actual update history, see what sort of things they've changed, because very curious. Like, I wonder if my first file in Greatsword would have an easier time now. Alternatively, maybe they nerfed the Greatsword into oblivion, so there's always potential for that. Yeah, that was brilliant. I don't really have to bother with this cat right now. Gordon. I think Gordon's is close to finished, but I think that'll wait. Well, made a dent in the Black Trench. Mission accomplished there. Oh, that's too bad. It's all frozen right there. Oh well. Guess you shouldn't have been standing there, huh?
Far from home,
A lifesteal on these claws is crazy. Seen people be very good with Greatsword. For me, it's too slow. Yeah, that was... I think that's the reason why I'm having an easier time now. I had a good time with it, but it's painfully slow. And there are not many of them. At least from my experience, there weren't a lot of options. I had I could find base claymores, and that was about it. Get rid of this. So we're not really playing any leather armor or anything like that. All mesh. But infusing Greatsword with, like ice and fire were both a lot of fun. Really wanted to play Lightning Greatsword. That was my first ever Dark Souls 1 run, was Lightning Zweihander. So I was like, let's do a Lightning Claymore, but could never find that material.
Like my lucky day.
Yeah? Really? I disagree. I do not believe it is your lucky day. In fact, it's the polar opposite. Okay, let's get ourselves back to Sacrament. Take one more look at the building board. Solid progress today. Some stat points to spend, and I still haven't cashed in that I-core. So much to do. Alright, stats. Bump the load up one, bump dex up one, and then we'll go health. Ooh.
You look like the adventurer.
Okay, so now here's builder. Get to work. Alright, yeah, all of these are real close, so be real easy to cash in on the fruits of the labor next time around. Alright. All right, folks. Call it a stream now. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out in chat. Had a blast interacting with y'all, talking shop on the mighty No Rest for the Wicked. We'll be back with another round of No Rest for the Wicked next Thursday, 7 o'clock Eastern, same time as tonight. And we'll be back on Monday. Liza P, Overture, New Game Plus. We're gonna suffer with Markiana, but till then, hope you all have a great weekend, and thanks again. Good night.